All right, hello and welcome. If you're checking us out from the start, uh, I'm gonna continue my outer hunted forever challenge. Testing phase is kind of over. Now I think I have some ideas to kind of completely break it, but unfortunately. Um, so if you think you might want to do this, if you've never played the hunted before, if you don't want to be spoilered, you don't want to have it like thoroughly ruined, I would suggest not even watching this, as I may thoroughly ruin both the in-game challenge and my slightly harder challenge based on it. So just to catch up, this is the hunted part one. It's the in-game challenge where you are mauled by a bear right outside Skeeter's Ridge. Normally, you can go directly inside the basement at Skeeter's Ridge, get a bunch of supplies, there's a flare gun, etc., which is all useful because once you come back out, this bear basically tracks you. The intention is that it's meant to track you basically the whole time, unless you specifically scare it away with usually that flare gun. And then you get like a brief breather away from the bear. And the goal is to just make it from Skeeter's Ridge down to Trapper's Cabin in Mystery Lake. And it can be pretty intense, just as is. You know, it's not an easy challenge the way it's written. It's a little bit easier when you know some of the secrets of it, which is what I'm going to be getting into. But this is kind of a combination of two other challenges based on this in-game challenge. So there's Hunted Forever, which is something people have played since this pretty much came out, where you basically just live in the world with the bear following you while you're outside, and you just try to last as long as you can. You just live in this mode. It's basically stalker difficulty with no weapons other than that flare gun. So you know. It has that heightened difficulty alone. It is basically stalker difficulty. I'm pretty sure of that because there do seem to be extra wolves in the world. So, you know, again, that's, you know, an extra hard by itself. And then my own twist on the Hunted Part 1, which is doing it by staying outside. So you don't get to go in the basement and get those initial supplies. You have to stay outdoors the whole time and try to complete the challenge as quickly as possible. And with the exception that you can go through the dam, and you just go straight through the dam. Otherwise it's a little silly, you know. You can't get to Trappers without going the long way around. Otherwise, it simplifies it. So, but what I'm doing here is combining those two. I'm living outside, trying to last as long as possible. And my outer rule, I'm going to throw it up on the screen here. My outer rule is that I can't go anywhere that I can't build a fire. So that does limit me from the dam, and it does limit me from the mine that goes to Coastal Highway, which means I'm basically cut off from all the regions in the south of the island. Now, I'm going to play this for a little bit with that rule, but I am going to later in the run tonight uh, I'm going to break it. I'm gonna break that rule, and I'm gonna go see. I want to see what beachcombing looks like because there are no saplings in the game. There's no guns, so it doesn't seem like there will be a way to make any weapon other than having the flare that you find, the flare gun. But I do want to see if you can beachcomb saplings. I'm really curious about that because the beachcombing changes have happened after this challenge was developed, so I'm wondering how that comes out. So I will be essentially ending my official run and then going on an extended science excursion and really see if I can break this. To the point probably where it becomes not a very fun challenge anymore, which is why I'm saying, you know, if you plan on doing the hunted, hunted forever, outer hunted, anything to do with the hunted challenge, I would suggest probably not watching this because I may just ruin it for you. And that's your last warning. So I'm going to be talking spoilers as I go here. I did end up making it to the summit and found a ton of loot here.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It does feel like a lot of gear. Don't you know it? So yeah, I do have a lot of stuff on me. And I'm pretty well set up. The clothing is looking great. Got 2 expedition parkas. One of them is currently frozen. Gotta thaw that out. But basically, you know, best in slot gear from here on out. Snow pants, great. All good stuff. I do have to do some repairs though. I don't have a sewing kit. All I had was these 2 fishing tackles, so and I want to keep these. These are my last 2, and I want to keep those to make fishing tip-ups. So yeah, I'm gonna grab what's valuable, and we're gonna head down this mountain. Leave a little bit of stuff here down in the fishing hut, and then continue moving on. And there's going to be a lot of gear left up here. I'm not taking nearly all the food. I'm going to leave some here. I may come back. We'll see. But like I said, I've kind of broken this challenge already just by getting here, I think. Let's do a... I think I'm going to take what I have here. I've got decent supply of food, water, enough for traveling. I'm going to leave all the rest of it, basically about half the food. I'm taking all the coffee though. Can't make me leave it behind. No matter how hard you try. So we're going to keep that coffee buzz going the whole way, I think. I'll leave a can here. Yeah. Let me check, just double check these containers, make sure there is a wolf around here, so I kind of got to watch out for him. I'm going to take the bunny pelts. Let's go by section here. Flares, I'm taking them all. Should carry a hammer down. Let's take 2 knives. Okay, deerskin boots only take 2, so these hides are actually, you know, valuable, especially the deer ones, because I'm not going to have any access to weapons, so I can get deer hides off carcasses, but these are pre-cured, they're ready to go. I don't need to worry about anything. I'm going to swap some of these clothing, take some of the lesser, just so they don't decay too bad up here. Yeah. I'm just going to downgrade basically a lot of my clothing here. Take that for cloth. Yeah. All right. So the clothing. Alright, so it's going to be a little cold, but get down this mountain. 50 kilograms. It's about as low as I want to be. So, like I said, fair warning about spoilers on the mechanics of this. The bear is technically out and hunting me, but he cannot reach me. The game... and I did have a question about that, because I did exit the game. I was curious if the bear might show up here. So far, it does not look like he is. So, I think he just gets saved where he last was, which is... you see that plateau down there? I can't really mark it, but it's the center of the screen. There's a plateau that overlooks the lake. He's up there, as far as I know. And every time you reload the game, it seems like, and if you do a loading screen, he basically appears back in the exact spot that you left him. So as far as I know, he's still there. And so he cannot path up to me. He left me alone the whole time. I intentionally kind of locked him in that little spot. And I might just swing over if I can and verify that he's there. Yep, you can hear him. Just get a little bit of an overlook here. I'm gonna get this out just in case something weird happens. In case he finds a path to me or something. So yeah, he's right there. And he's been trying to climb that mountain the whole time to get to me. He's just trying to take the shortest path that he can. He does not know how to go around walls and cliffs. So he's pretty well trapped up there. I should be totally safe as long as I don't go down that area. And this is the mechanic that kind of breaks this game mode, unfortunately. I don't know if he's always been like this. I'm tempted to load an earlier version of the game just to see if he's always been, if it's always been this mechanic that he gets locked to the areas. Find my way down here without leaving myself vulnerable to an attack.
My fingers feel numb.
He's still trying to path to me, but he just can't get through the barriers. And he's out all the time. He's even out out during blizzards. I'm not doing this goat very well, but I wanted to take a look at him. Yeah, there's a much better way of doing this goat.
So good.
Should be 2 wolves down here too, oh, yeah. switch out torch.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
He's here. I did something wrong. He found a way down.
Come on. It worked.
There's 2 bears. Oh! Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I think I broke. If something broke. These are new bears. There's still that one up there. So there's actually 3 bears. Is this the cougar bug? Maybe? I don't know.
That's smarts.
Alright, well. This is an interesting plot twist. I'm gonna guess that saving the game did something here. Like exiting and saving when I ended the last stream. Yeah. Very weird.
Feels so good.
Very, very weird. I don't think there's much choice here. I don't know how to break this. Possible this will despawn him? I don't know. See how long he runs for. Or if he disappears. Not very long at all. That's basically the equivalent of throwing a torch. Flare gun's pretty useless.
It hurts.
Alright. Let's see what happens. This is all science. This challenge is kind of over. Like it's broken. Oh, this would have saved.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, the last time I got a sprain. So bear there. There was one up. Yep. Yeah, here they both come. Interesting. That's really cool.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
How many bears? Does this happen if you just play this normally? Do you get multiple bears? I've never heard of this before. There's got to be people that played Outer Hunted before, where this doesn't happen.
Damn, that smarts. That hurts. That hurts.
They're also breaking the one predator rule just by the two of them coming after me. Alright, I gotta get this guy closer. Scare them both off at the same time. I head over. I'm gonna try to get over to that loading screen cave up there. It's the only thing I can think of.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. Hurts. feel so good. I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
It's crazy.
It's starting to weigh me down. Why didn't that work? Come on. Come on. That did it.
Will be significantly lighter if I can thaw this clothing, though. Get that done right now. Game never ceases to amaze, I'll tell you. Bears have upped their game.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I don't know if that'll finish thawing or not, but I'm gonna sleep it out here. maximize it.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So if if these bears act like normal, they should be saved right outside this door. So if I go all the way through and come out the other side of the zone, at some point I think they can escape this ravine, and then we'll see what happens when I get to the next zone. But yeah, the integrity of this run has already been broken. Not my fault. I was gonna break it later anyway. What'll be really fun to see is if all 3 bears come over and see me. Or if there's more. Maybe there's more bears. I don't know. How many bears can there be? This ready. Fully expect to see a bear in the cave here any minute.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, they're saved. Alright. Just verify. I was hoping they would just despawn. That would have been a much shorter trip. Fairness, I only saw the one. Maybe there's only one, but I'm betting they're all out there.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Leave that with me. Too heavy. Not gonna harvest it, so it's no use. I can make it there. The whole point I'm carrying these items is because I want to drop them off in the fishing hut. At least some storage there. I can keep some extra items. Right, let's I should have brought some cured leather from the plane. Ah, shoot, I can't repair. Gotta wait to find a soda kit.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Wait here a moment. See if any of them come barreling out of nowhere. Yep. Knew that one would get out. So that one that was on the plateau, he could run straight across there, so he could find a path. Hopefully when I go down here, I won't immediately find the path. I can get a little bit of a breather here. But the other three, or the other two, could come barreling out here anytime. They basically, like, they're saved in one particular position. And then as soon as I'm in any place where they can reach me, they just full sprint across the region. God dang it. And come here. Okay, it's just an ankle. I can't run anyway.
Damn, that's smarts.
I always try to path like as direct as possible. They don't really move like laterally to get around obstacles very much. But they will eventually find those gaps. Oh, there's one. stake to the hillside here. Definitely a strategy aspect to this, if anything. Like, yeah, I'm totally abusing the terrain to keep him off me, but like knowing where to go is, you know, imperfect. That still take practice. Try to keep him up there and not chase me down here onto the ice. Those other two could show up any moment.
I don't feel so good.
I would expect them to basically come running here across the ice.
I don't feel so good. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
You found a path. Shit. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Sorry. Be right back. Set back up here.
I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Little breather here. Ba, ba, ba. Probably the best warmth bang for my buck. I can't repair that. I still need a storing kit. All right, stop trying to do that. All right, down to a good weight here. Let's,
That hurts. I'm not sure I can carry much more. I'm gonna need some
organize a little
first
bit
aid
here.
soon.
All right. Yeah, this is probably best time.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Still worried that I'm going to see 2 more bears come that way.
Hurts.
Just gonna make sure I didn't leave any supplies here outside the hut. Yeah, I don't feel bad at all now. Essentially the run's a little broken anyway with the extra bears, so I'm just gonna call it there as far as my official attempt at this run. I'm just gonna go
That's smarts.
do some science and check out. I'm gonna check out Coastal Highway. I want to check it there to see if I can get cured maple saplings beachcombed. Because the plants are now here, but I'm not sure about like beachcombing. That's been updated since they put this out. They may have forgotten to fix that. I also have a really good spot there that I think I can trap the bear. We should have fixed my broken ankles so I can sprint.
I don't feel so good.
One bad thing about being unburdened is that I actually walk a little faster than he does, so he does that little catch-up move. I accidentally triggered a charge there by aiming at him. Not do that.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. It hurts.
Definitely need to fix the sprain. Yeah, this is science. This is science. We're not actually playing now. I just want to get down a coastal highway.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's... I was at 35. What did I leave here before? Oh, it was 35 before the bedroll, so 36. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna fix this. Yep. Thing is, when he does his little catch up, if I don't sprint, he like can get in charge range. That's what happened back there. So yeah, from this point on, it's mostly, I'm going to check the beachcombing, obviously, but I also want to play around with, like, various fun places to trap him. And, this may ruin Outer Hunted forever if anybody watches this. Because the whole challenge is to have him on you, but he's also really buggy. Like, I don't know. Is it a legit challenge when you're really just dealing with bugs? Yep. Come on. Hey, Lady Sunfire. You can see how much faster I walk when I'm unburdened. And then he does his little catch up. It's this little slide at the end that he kind of overshoots. Gets in charge range, it sucks.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. A small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Really not fair that he's here. Hey Sunfire, were you here at the beginning of the stream for the extra bears? I did. I had extra bears. And I think it was because something happens when you exit and save. Like you exit the game completely and save, possibly. But yeah, it was fun. I came down off the mountain and I had 2 bears down there to greet me. 2 demon bears.
Too heavy.
So yeah, I mean, just after that point, like the run is corrupted essentially. So I'm just gonna use this to try to abuse the mechanics, try to do some traps, and just I want to see beachcombing. I really, really want to see beachcombing. I want to see if it's possible to make a bow. Here's my buddy, the Pleasant Valley Bear. Oh, hello. Yes, bear duplication. How is this fair? New challenge. Double outer hunted forever. How do I work with this? Like, this is nuts. I'm gonna need a bigger flare gun. And I'm pretty sure there were 3 bears actually in Timberwolf Mountain, because there was my original one. I saw him for sure, and then there were 2 more down in the ravine when I got there. So, yeah. Yeah. But I just want to get down to... Oh, come on. I'm standing here too long. I just want to get down to Coastal Highway. That's so wrong. I guess I should throw out the outer part of this. Like, the run's over. I'm gonna need more flares, clearly. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in playing this outer anymore. They've broken it. They broke. I was gonna, in fairness, I was gonna thoroughly break it, but they broke it first. And now I want to find out if anybody else has experienced this, or if maybe this duplication only happens because I'm trapping the bear. Maybe the game is putting a new bear in because the other one can't get to me, or I don't understand it.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I feel so tainted coming indoors. Yeah, seriously, the hunted forever, or even just the base hunted game is kind of corrupted if you can't just save and come back to it. You know, it's gonna do this stuff. There's no solution to it. It's a dead a dead challenge.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Bonk. This isn't. I mean, if I could make this happen repeatedly, this could be an awesome challenge. This could be a fun version of the hunted. Two bears, one will. I have to try to figure out how to repeat the circumstances of this bear cloning. The bears aren't even following the one predator rule either. They're both following me.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Although I have seem to have lost one of them. Don't know what's up with that. I don't want to go back and see where he is. Maybe if I scare off this one, the other one will come? I don't know. Bonk. Now you gotta do it. Come on, charge. Oh! What's he doing now? Scratching his ass on a tree? I don't know. I lost that other one. I wonder if he despawned. Oh, that's no fun. I just met him. All right. So in theory, exiting out this area will keep that guy trapped up by Skeeter's Ridge indefinitely. So we'll see if that works out to be true. But now I've got that second bear up there. He's kind of a variable. I don't know where he is or if he's going to come back. I don't know how this all works. I'm gonna just kind of beeline it to coastal quickly as possible. He definitely still can't come through this invisible wall. Oh, there's two of them. Hello, boys. I've called this meeting to let you know that we're reducing staff. Corporate hasn't decided which one of you can stay, and it could be both of you have to go. Just giving you a heads up. Goodbye. Tell you, if I can figure out how to duplicate it reliably, I'm definitely going to do a 2v1 hunted part 1 challenge. Race them down to trappers. That sounds really fun to me. Really sad because I actually have what I think is going to be a very good place to trap the bear in Coastal Highway that basically lets you have free reign of the entire zone. If it works. At least for now, it sounds like they're both trapped up there. But I will say I don't. I'm getting like the normal music. I'm not hearing the pursuit music. So they will become untrapped just about the time I'm getting to the mine to cross over to coastal. We'll have a little bit of intensity. Oh, also, since this isn't a real run anymore, I'm absolutely going to save scum if I need to. I'll put together, I'll do a save point before I get over here, and when they start coming. And, you know, if they catch me, maul me, I'm just gonna save scum. We're here to science. Right. I need snow. Bear baiting shenanigans. That's all I got. That's all I got. Game forced my hand. Alright, I actually don't know here at what point they'll get free. Wolves? You know what? I think I actually want a wolf escort here. Yes. Hello. Come with me. Sorry. Not that kind of a relationship. Hearing the music. I don't want to look for flare shells here. Just gonna check for those. I'm not gonna loot everything, but flare shells will help a lot.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, accelerant. Take that for sure. Cardboard matches. Actually, I'm gonna grab scrap metals too. Coconut pot.
I'll be hungry later.
Who keeps peanut butter in the fridge? I gotta tell you.
I need to drop something.
Go loot the store. Some in there. Hell yeah, go energy. Hey, sewing kit. That's perfect. I can do some repairs now. Good.
Could end up being useful.
Actually, I should do those too while I'm here. There's tons of cloth. I might take a little time here just to do that.
Too heavy.
We call it bear bustin' because that just sounds cooler. Bear breaking shenanigans, that'd probably be accurate too. Hopefully. You know, if you want to follow me, that's fine. You just can't be all bitey. Come on. Where'd you go? Come on along. Pretty certain as soon as I like essentially cross this river, the bears will can show up. So if I come on, why are you so slow? But if I have this escort, I don't think they'll sprint here until his aggro breaks. Wondering if I'm just gonna get like 2 bears every region now. You know, what's going to happen when I go into coastal? Or maybe do they duplicate when you enter the region? Like if I stay here, as long as I stay here in Pleasantville, I have one. If I leave and come back, I have two. It's all theory. I'll probably do a few quick challenge starts and just try a few different things. Alright. Bears should be coming anywhere. Oh, I still got the wolf. Good. Alright, so he's broke. Should see bears any moment here. Oh, you want me to read the whole thing? Okay, let me actually get somewhere. I'm not going to get chewed apart here. I would actually like to see them show up. Just because I think it'd be fun to watch them running in here. But it could be that they're trapped by some other bit of terrain. I don't know how this all works. I've got the music. I've got the music, the pursuit music, but just not seeing them. Alright. Get out of here. Alright, let's read this. TLD customer service, how may I help you? Yeah, I'd like to make a complaint about your escort service. I was not informed that my escorts were unnaturally grumpy. I'm sorry to hear this, sir, but yes, our escorts can be become a bit tense for no reason. Just keep your distance while they escort you and you'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know that I've had that short of a customer service conversation ever in my life. So yeah, it's a little out of character for me. I'm the one that sits there for an hour with them.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Fire striker, sure. Gauntlets, gauntlets. Those are really heavy. Yeah. Flare pistol?
Never would have thought to look here.
Well, you're an idiot, Will. This backpack seems like an obvious place to check. Hurts my soul not to pick up all this coal. I mean, they're fine, you know. They're decent protection and all that, but they're very heavy. Like those were 1 kilogram, I think.
I think I can use this.
So they are 10 times heavier than these, and maybe only twice as warm. Tough sell. Hand slot's not one of those ones where you should, you know, give up a lot of mobility and weight. Hey, Stormy, what's up? Hey, flashlight. I don't know how useful that'll be, but grab it.
That'll come in handy.
Great, we do too. A very tight community of huge fans.
Wonder if the owner's around.
What? Put that back on, Will. I don't know how familiar you are with the in-game the hunted challenge, but that's what I'm playing now, and I'm kind of breaking it. if I can.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So if you like the challenge, I don't know, you might not want to watch. Because I could spoiler, like, some abusive tips here. I used to stream TLD a lot. I'm fairly new to the streaming side. I've been playing for quite a while. Then I started watching a few people stream, and then I started chatting. It all grows from there. Then I basically got dared to stream myself. Alright, I gotta kind of concentrate here for just one sec, because the bear should be spawning, and I don't know which direction he's going to come from, and this is a really narrow passage, so I'm going to get up on the wood here. Alright. I'm going to kind of stay up here on this hill. It's a little safer. He starts barreling at me, I have some time to jump down. There he is. Good. He's on... I think he might be down below. He might be on the level below. Which is not where I actually want him. I want him up here. I'm actually going to go try to retrieve him. Oh, follow me. Well, you'll get back into it, Where is he? course, in this instance, it's kind of more like me escorting him. Come on, where are you, dude? There he comes. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. Stay calm. Yeah, this is especially scary because he does this, like, I'll be walking, right? I don't know how long you've been watching it, but I walk a little bit fast for them, so he does this little catch-up mechanic, and every once in a while he'll slide too close and just go into a full charge. But I need him to follow me up there. 'Cause I have a plan. Yeah, see, this is the charge I'm talking about.
I have come here to chew
Okay.
bubblegum and kick ass.
Alright.
All out of bubblegum.
Like I said, this is science, so I'm totally safe scumming. Try to avoid the loud sounds when I'm actually in an encounter with the bear, please. I love the sounds, trust me, but a lot of this is I have to hear. I have to hear. You don't have to apologize. I understand. It's fun. But let me actually fuck them up, and then we'll play the sound alerts, not like midway. And I'm not saying that my getting caught by him had anything to do with the sound alert. I'm not blaming you one bit. I know there have been some really bad timing in the sounds on this run, and I'm all the way back here. There was some stuff here.
I need to drop something.
same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Come aboard.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'll throw you a follow back just so I can catch you when you do get back on. When that life presents the opportunity. Oh, well, thank you.
Never would have thought to look here.
Will. Classic Will. Alright, so since I know where he's going to be now, I can save a little bit of time. Blizzard.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Didn't have a blizzard last time. Alright. Do a couple of repairs. Games and cookies. Where's she? Or are you just shouting her out to shout her out? Oh, okay. Yeah, games and cookies. Another good one. Good one to watch.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Hopefully go a little quicker. I can go down to the right, and since I know where he's going to spawn. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Hello. Game making me a liar. Why you gotta make me a liar? This is perfect, actually. He's right where I want him. Hello, bear. Taking your sweet time. It's following me. Yeah, that Frosty Tools, he's funny. They have this thing where you can do this AI shout out. Looks at what they've been streaming and such, and you can kind of pick a personality. Why is this guy not running after me? Taking a sweet time. Where'd he go? It's new. Oh shit. They acting weird. Yeah, that's there. He's not, he's back to quote unquote normal now. You ate the bear? That's interesting. That's the first flare that's actually stuck in a bear. The other one, it just bounced off him. I mean, this is how it's supposed to work, but the other flares that I've shot bounced off him. This one's bleeding. He's actually bleeding. I don't think I've seen that before with these bears. What is going on? Why is every goddamn encounter with this guy a different experience? So, I mean, essentially, this is what's supposed to happen. Like, in this challenge, you're supposed to be able to shoot him, he runs off, he bleeds, and he leaves you alone for a significant amount of time. But when I was shooting the ones up in Timberwolf Mountain, the flares were just ricocheting off of them. Solid hits every single time, but the flares just kind of dropped off, and there was never any blood. They just ran off for... the bears just ran off for a couple of minutes. It was like they were immune to damage. But the fright of the flare worked about as much as the fright of a torch thrown at their face. Yeah, look at this. He's still bleeding. Like, is he gonna die? It bleeds, we can kill it. Well, the original challenge, the way it works is you get mauled by the demon bear outside of Skeeter's Ridge, and you have to make it all the way to Trapper's Hut in Mystery Lake. So Skeeter's Ridge, Pleasant Valley, up by the plane crash, down to Trapper's Hut, and that's the self-contained challenge. But I am, you know, kind of trying to break it a bit. Oh shit. Alright. It's catching up. It's just catching up. See, and then I kind of like lose his interest right about here. Where am I now? I'm in Coastal Highway. So I came through the mine that connects PV and Coastal. Previously, because I was playing this, you know, the challenge basically forever. It was the goal. So previously I'd gone up to the plane crash to the summit in Timberwolf Mountain. So kind of going the opposite direction you're supposed to go on this. People play this all the time. Oh, don't you dare charge me. And I did not save at the other entrance. Alright, I'm going to do this one more time. We're going to do this right. I'm going to get it where I want him to go. He's not going to get shitty buggy. Let's do it. And I'm going to save at the other entrance. Alright. The end of me being pissed with myself. Something about this terrain here, like... he's like constantly charging me. He's not... when we get up here near this, I'm right by the lookout. Is right where this is, like, going down. He's just kind of screwing with me. Not liking it. You know what? Papa Go energy drink. Hell yeah. Smooth. Cloth. Coffee. So the way this has been working is the bear doesn't act like a normal bear. If you're being chased by a bear and you go inside, the game like despawns him. You know, it takes him out of the game. When you come back outside, he's not going to be there.
I need to drop something.
He'll have moved on. Maybe he's down the road or something like that. But this one, in this mode, the game seems to save the bear's positioning when you go indoors or when you go through a transition cave. And the bear also because it's really just one bear who can kind of track where you're going, wherever you go. It's almost like you've got infinite scent lines, right? So he'll always walk towards you, and if he can reach you, he'll do that stupid little sprint to catch up and get to like a certain minimum distance. And what he's doing now, lately, is running a little too far and getting in charge range. So that's why I keep getting mauled here.
Handy.
Let's be smart and do a save.
My head. It hurts so much.
Oh, there's that blizzard. Alright, I don't want to do that. Waste some time. Twitch bugged out? I don't know. Might have been something with me crashing my game intentionally. Let me see if it's on my end. Twitch isn't yelling at me, so it looks okay. Let's drink some coffee. All right, good to hear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, let's see where the bear spawns this time. The first time he spawned down in that lower level. Second time he was right here. I mean, I guess this is good science. Every time I come in here, though, you know, the game is thinking that it's the first time I've ever come in Coastal Highway. And maybe that's it. Maybe the bear, when he's like freshly spawned, he acts differently than when he shows up after you've gone through a transition zone or saved. But this is what I like to do. I like to kind of deep dive into various aspects of the game. Try to guess how they work. And now he's just a no-show? What's going on here? There he is. Sprained ankle is actually kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm from the eastern U.S. too, so same time. I'm trying to avoid using the flare to shoo him away if I can. Just want him to follow me. I can put him into a cage. Definitely all within short drive of each other, at least, I guess. Don't do that. Come on. Come on, bear. Get in your home. Usually my streams, because I stream late night, this is kind of early. Sometimes I don't even start this early. I end up getting a lot of European friends in here. Yeah, this terrain is really funky for trying to lead him anywhere. Feels like he just keeps getting closer and closer. Maybe if I go slow. Alright, is he in here? Nice. Don't know if he can come upstairs. There's gonna be some science to that too. Let's see. Let me open that just in case. So, yeah, I was talking earlier about a location that I think might be perfect to trap him, and this is it. You know, since I got him in this little area here, this is just a sheer cliff here. There's walls on either side. Right? Cliff, walls, walls. His only escape is back out the way we came. You know, there's actually two little entrances. So if since he is essentially locked onto me, he'll always try to walk towards me, and he'll never think to go out the back way and come around. In theory. Oh, I don't know how good this theory is going to work. I want to know if he can climb stairs, though. Where is he? I think it's just the other side of that rock. Kind of meandering because I guess he can't climb the stairs. Alright, since I got him here, let me do a save.
Science!
Perfect. Flare gun. Yeah, let's just stay here. Nice long sleep. I'm learning coming. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm sorry. It's on fire. I'm sorry. I don't know if you noticed, but I actually had to disable the bear sound alerts. All the the bear charge and all that, because those were really trolling me. This is such a such a listening exercise, because I'm like listening to see if he's charging on me, listening for him to show up. It's all right. I gotta make sure he's up here. I hear him. He's kind of wandered a little bit, looks like. That he may actually be able to wander himself just randomly out of this area. If so, then that'll kill this idea. But I was hoping that he would essentially get trapped up here, and I could. If you look at a map, it'll make complete sense. But I should be able to roam the entirety of Coastal Highway with him up here trapped. Because essentially, like, let's say I'm at Jackrabbits, right? He's gonna walk. He's gonna try to walk towards me. He's gonna get to this cliff. He can't go that way, so he'll just kind of meander a bit. Same thing with misanthropes. And also the exit. But yeah, I don't know if he can wander. Like, there is some random wandering that he does. He might be able to wander himself out of this area. Yeah, he was pretty far out there. All right. So let me just get him close. Get him right over here, and then I'll goat down. We'll see if this works. It's officially just bullshit. Yeah. My OHF was kind of over when the game decided to spawn twin bears. That's too unfair. Alright. Well, let's see if he stays up there. If so, it's a really good place to trap him. Because I don't think he can get out of there easily. If he does escape it, essentially he'll find his way down eventually and come out of nowhere when I'm least expecting him. Better start picking up feathers on the off chance that I can actually find saplings. So the goal now that he's trapped, the goal is to try beachcombing and see if saplings can appear there. What? What? I think I'm afraid of a regular wolf. Yeah, the original idea was just to do, live forever in the challenge outdoors, but some of the mechanics made it a little weird. Essentially, because he can get trapped, you spawn in Skeeter's Ridge, and then if you go south of Skeeter's and do the rest of Pleasant Valley, he essentially stays up in Skeeter's Ridge. He never chases you, which really kind of kills the challenge. Like then it just becomes kind of a normal stalker run. Even an outer stalker, if I never go indoors, but that's not hello. If there's ever any doubt that this is stalker level, you just have to count the wolves. It may be some weird custom mishmash, but at least the wolves are stalker level, and the loot feels like that. Essentially stalker level, stalker with no weapons and no saplings. Well, let's see. Bear breaking. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do some tests to see if I can get that doubles bear spawn again. That may be something that's special with it definitely happened when I saved and exited. So I didn't have the 2 bears last stream. I saved and exited, came back today, and had the 2 bears right away. So that has to be it. Something about that save procedure is duplicating the bears. So I might try a few things, see if I can get the 2 bear thing to happen again. Like a really simple test would just be to start up a fresh challenge, play it like normal, go into Skeeter's basement, get all the gear, make my way down to the farm, go in there, do a save, and then exit the game completely, come back in, and see what happens when I go back outside. If suddenly there's 1 bear, 2 bears, who knows? I like it, okay. And to be clear, I'd only be killing the wolves if they charge, just because I don't want them to mess up my, my pretty gear, right? I'm going to work hard to repair it. I want it to stay nice and pristine and look good. So yeah, my first test here is I'm gonna beachcomb the entire length of this beach, and I'm gonna stay in the zone. I'm not gonna go through to Crumbling Highway or Desolation Point just yet. And it's fairly quiet, but you can hear the pursuit music still playing, which tells me that that bear is still technically after me. He just can't find his way down. If he could find his way down, he'd be charging at me to close the distance. So if I can make a bow, I'm making a bow. But it's quite possible. All of the sapling trees are gone. But it's possible that beachcombing might provide. But yeah, if I can make a bow, I can make. I'm definitely doing it. Still have to find the hammer though. A lot of outdoor spots for a hammer here in Coastal though. Oh god, I thought that was it for a sec.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And I usually play interloper, so I'm actually not bad at the bow. I've done I don't know if you've heard of this might have been after you were streaming, but there's a really popular challenge called the Wolf Wrangler Challenge. Here are the rules. If you ever come back, you should try this. I don't know if you're an interloper player, but if you are, this is a really fun streaming challenge. So yeah, my bow skills are pretty good. Plus, I'm pretty good with the flare.
Never would have thought to look here.
Don't be dense, Will. Well, I actually don't want all these wolves following me all the time. Because while they're following me, the bear he follows I mean, usually, except when they're two bears, they follow the one predator rule, so he won't pursue me. Oh, here he comes. He found his way out. Either that or this is a new bear. I don't know. This might be a second bear. Oh, you're just gonna do this? Ooh, door. Ah. Yeah, we've been doing that challenge a lot because it does, it does teach you where the wildlife are now, where the wolves are. And you could totally play that, just replace interloper with whatever your preferred difficulty is. But it's really good bow practice. It's good practice for, getting the materials to make the bow, make the arrows, and doing that all really quickly. So yeah, you could do this totally on. I mean, Stalker would be pretty fun because there's all those extra wolves. But you could do it on whatever difficulty you want. This is kind of how this challenge is supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to have him on your ass the whole time you're outside. Me trying to trap him is the science. Yeah, I think that's true for everything. Like, difficulty is always determined by the player. You play it your style. You know, there's a leaderboard for Wolf Wrangler on Interloper, but you know, forget the leaderboard. See, that bounced off him. So this is a different this is some sort of different kind of bear, right? That ricocheted off him, and now he's right back into it, as opposed to the other one that ran, was bleeding and ran away. So this, see, now I wonder, maybe there are two bears in this region right now. There might be my original bear, and then this one that just kind of spawned in. Because the direction he came from shouldn't have worked. He shouldn't have been able to escape that direction. So this might be a new bear with different rules, you know. Somehow,
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Somehow is impervious to the damage of the flare or something. I think the edge of the ice also will mess with him. You can reset aggro on wolves by just stepping over into the cracking ice. And it may be that he's trying to walk straight towards me, so that might be messing with him. Games and cookies, we were just talking about you. What's up? Oh, here he comes. For a big boy, he sure moves fast. Hey, check it out. Check this out. Sapling. That means I can make a bow. Right? Unless they removed the recipe. Oh my gosh, I didn't think to check if the recipe was still in. Oh man. I'll do that when I can. See, I knew Hinterland wouldn't come back in here and fix this challenge when they refreshed the beachcombing. I knew it. Yeah, the game cheated, games. The game cheated. It made two bears and sent them after me. Game cheats. Yeah, see, I can kind of walk on the ice and he'll forget me for a little while. Yeah. Right at the beginning of the stream, I had two demon bears. They had the arrows stuck in them and everything. 2 demon bears coming after me. Totally unfair. Alright, I just need a... I've got the maple, I just need a birch. Just to verify. Painkillers. Get beachcomb hacksaws on stock. What is this? This may not be Stalker then. I don't think you can beachcomb hacksaws on Stalker. That might be... It might be Voyager or you know, or lower. That's interesting. I've never seen a beachcombed hacksaw before. Yes, game absolutely cheats, but it's like actually cheated. 2 bears. So I'm gonna drop this maple sapling right away here. Get it curing.
Too much stuff to carry.
Let's drop the extra stuff.
I think I can use this.
Not gonna bother looting this whole place. There's so much loot. It's kind of silly, but I'm gonna leave some stuff. I want to stay light. I still have that save too from yesterday, so I could actually load that up and do some repeat testing on that particular save. Kinda need this guy to screw off for a little bit so I can catch some bunnies. I need guts down. Go away. Oh, come on. windy for me to do a torch, unfortunately. Maybe I should get guts from carcasses instead of rabbits. I have the rabbit hides. Nope, we're science in. No time to recover from that. I'm gonna have the save right as I walked in the door. Actually, I need to check to see if the bow recipe is in. So let me, if that's not in, then there's really no point in me doing anything else. I just got to see if it's actually in the options. Oh, I got it. Oh, good. Saved when I did the spraying. Dude. Forge. Okay, so I can make arrowheads. Make arrows and bow. Nice. So I should be able to make one. Alright, let's leave him up here. Yeah, I think I'm going to get the guts from corpses, because I can lay a fire down easier. Easier than trying to trap a rabbit. I was thinking to grab rabbits. But that would be better. Alright, which side he's going to come on? I also have these two snares. I'm gonna put I can put the snares outside here. Do that here, Jackrabbit. Science failed. Science doesn't. No. Science is all about repeating. Got to repeat your results. Reset everything to the base values. Reduce the number of variables. See, that's a square hit. Absolute square I dead on. Scaring my bunnies. How many bunnies are out here, though? Just need some stones. I threw away my last stone before. I didn't pick one up. Yeah, that alone is a big cheat on the part of the game. Also, the fact that he doesn't take damage, so he doesn't scare as long. That first bear, when I came in here, he did take damage, so he ran off bleeding. But that was like the unusual bit, right? That was a very rare bear, the one that took the damage. Every other one that I've ran into has been like this guy. Just immune. It kind of sucks. Because the flare gun should buy me a nice long time away from the bear. But it's that's not working. I'm sure all this probably worked much better. I remember it working much better before. Like, I did the hunted the first time, the hunted part 1, right after playing Wintermute. And I probably did a couple other challenges before doing this one. I probably did like something like Nomad or Archivist before doing this one, but this one was no problem. I don't have like super clear memories of it, but I think I would remember if I shot the bear and the flare bounced off him. I think it was just a lot easier back then. I think it just worked. Like you'd shoot the bear, he'd go away for several minutes because he was, like that first one. Shit. That was just wild firing. I gotta remember that there are other things out here than that stupid bear. What is he doing? Demon Bear and Weremute. Oh yeah, Demon Bear and Weremute.
I better find some water.
We'll have like many hours left before they'll trigger. See if I can get another couple of bunnies. That's 2 bears again. One there, one there. How is this fair? Yeah, this is why OHF is dead. All right, well, oh man, this sucks.
This will come in handy.
Demons are multiplying. Really the last thing to... Ooh, I don't think he could actually reach me there. See, leave it to me to come up with a challenge and then myself break it. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, so the only other thing to check is to make sure that birch saplings can spawn out here, beachcomb. I'm sure they can. Yeah, there's one right there. Birch. So yeah, I can make a bow, I can make everything. It'll be, you know, slower, you know, at the mercy of what shows up out here on the beach. And I have 1, maybe 2 bears to deal with. Somehow scarier when you actually can't see him. Them, I should say. That's why he doesn't like vents. Thought maybe you'd say that the bear was escaped from a circus and he'd been behind fences his whole life. That's why he resents them. And also simultaneously fears them.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need anything here, really. Cooking pot would be really nice, but optional. Sleep an hour. Yeah, so I don't know what this this run is anymore. Is there any more science that needs to be done? I could try.
The hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I could try a fresh run and see how fast I can get it to spawn that second bear. I actually don't remember which way the water is. Hang on, let me go sleep another hour. Really sad about the double bears. That's because that one's not outside. That's outside my control. Maybe. I guess if I just played it and never exited the game, but that's a little unfair. How many bears? You hear this weird sound? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. There were our two bears. Not fair. I'd love to see if I could trigger this double bear thing and just do the normal hunted run with two bears on me the whole time. I think that would be fun.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Corpse with dog food. Raises more questions than answers. So now just one bear is following me. But there are definitely two out here. Oh, oh, I keep doing that accidentally. Keep pointing it. All right. At 90 days looking for underwear, beach combing, and just lying right there as a pair of red underwear. How nice. Lower difficulties are fun. What? Screw you. Get out of here. Yeah, I had terrible luck. That run's still going, obviously, but I had terrible luck on it and had to come out here and beachcomb for my second pair of underwear. No, he's going to charge. No. Okay. One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. I'm sorry. This is a priority task right now. Games and Cookies, that is now quote number 62 on your channel. Yes, I know it wasn't said in your chat, but it belongs in your channel. Yeah, let me make sure it's saved properly. Yep. Frostbite balls. No, that was a separate time that I was short on underwear. That was the triple death run. I could not find underwear or pants.
Getting dark out here.
And got double frostbite
Shelter.
down there. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I can hear that. I can hear you saying that in your voice. I can hear your voice saying that. Yeah, that was really rough. That was a rough run. Because that double frostbite, since I was doing the triple death, right? So I'm already down to, what is it? Take you down to like 25% health, and then double frostbite on top of that. Basically, every time I took anytime my health bar was at all depleted, I had heartbeats. Alright, got another maple here. No bears so far. Now, it sometimes takes a little... Another hacksaw? See, the hacksaw leads me to think this might be a lower difficulty, like a pilgrim or a voyager loot table.
Thank goodness.
So maybe, it might be very custom. It might be something like high wool count and also, very high found loot. Oh yeah, if I got cold even for a second, bum 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 bum. And the game, when you have frostbite down there, it says that it's on your knee, but that's no. We know if you don't have pants, it's not your knee that's getting frostbite. I like doing the triple death challenges. Those were fun.
I have no feeling in my fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
I'm pretty sure that run is exactly why that sound alert was put in. I don't know if there's any Office fans out there that recognize what episode that comes from, but it's a good one. It's a good quote. Yeah. So no bear in Crumbling Highway. That's, so far, interesting. Kind of good because I didn't have anywhere in Crumbling Highway to lock him in like the other zone. He'd come away in peace. I am, this is science. This is science. I'm seeing how many birch I can find. Also, I just want to see what beachcombing loot is like on this difficulty. Hacksaws are, that's, and the red underwear just lying on the ice. That's crazy. I'm also trying to think of anything else that I want to figure out about this. I mean, I still have some open questions about how the bear actually works, but right now I'm fine just thinking of it as software bug magic and not actually deep diving into it, since this is only relevant for this challenge. It could be. It could be that the duplicate bears might be created when the regular bear can't get to you. Like if the regular bear is trapped, that the game, maybe that's when the game spawns in a new bear. I can imagine that being a really lazy shortcut that some programmer might have put in. You know, that if somebody has broken their game and the bear gets accidentally trapped on terrain, that they've got a condition check, and you know that it throws in a new bear to keep the challenge up. Because it's quite possible the bear could just, you know, maybe it charges you and lands on a rock and can't get off the rock or something like that. So they would program in that sort of a catch condition with, you know, and not realizing that, you know, the bear can get trapped on a lot of terrain. Oh yeah, I'll just tuck them in my pants. Actually, they're not wet or anything. They're just fine. They're good to go. I'm gonna see what Desolation Point's like. I'm curious whether the bear can spawn there. Crumbling Highway, maybe the bear can't spawn there because there's not, you know, there's not normally a bear spawn defined in that region. And maybe the challenge just uses the existing like bear spawn points to spawn in the demon bear.
I could use this.
That could be why there's multiple bears, because there could be multiple bears in a region normally, right? Coastal Highway especially can have, I think you can have 4 active bears at once in Coastal Highway. There's at least 3 in Timberwolf Mountain, so that kind of fits. If I get multiple bears in Desolation Point, though, that would kind of throw that theory out the window. Because there's only 1 bear spawn location in Desolation Point. So this is still good science. And yeah, the red undies were very comfortable. You know, sometimes you just want, you know, it's sort of like when you know, when you pull a sweater right out of the dryer, right? Nice and warm. You know, honestly, having some nice cool undies to throw on, you know, I could get down with that.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah. Yep, big fuzzy blanket. Exactly. And then some fresh undies right out of the fridge. You know, it gets warm down there. Alright. If that theory holds, then that bear might just come running down this road. Because he spawns on the far side of the zone. That's the normal bear spawn here. It's all the way over on the other side. Kind of heard him up there, and like Kate's secluded, so yeah, that would throw that theory out the window. That they're not using the usual bear spawns. But I haven't seen him enough to. I thought I heard him, but I'm not 100%. Is that the bear? No, that's a rock. Got the music though. Oh, here he comes. Jeez. Yeah, so no, doesn't use the normal bear spawns. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can trap him up here. Actually, I'm going to try to shoot him. I want to see if this one bleeds. Because it's essentially the first one in this zone. So I want to see if he bleeds like the first one that I found in Coastal. Nope. Ironhide. I don't think he might not be able to follow me all the way here to the bridge, but if I can get him like in this corridor, I might be able to lose him, like, or keep him trapped here. It'd be even better if he could follow me over the bridge. No. I don't think that little corridor can really hold him. No, it doesn't seem like it. The wolves won't cross that either. I gave him plenty of time to come across, but he just doesn't. Mucklux! Oh! Yes. Yeah, I sincerely miss like good quality clothing like this. I miss having access to, you know, all the items. Kind of why I would love to make a stalker, something I can do in stalker, but that's also very difficult. I was hoping this would be it. Hey, Metal Rock, go muck yourself. Mucklux. I don't think it's an invisible wall. I think they just can't walk over bridges. Like, I think it's just the physics of it. They can't find a path over it. So far, he's not been able to come out of that little corridor by... Oh, I spoke too soon. Here he comes. And there's a moose there. Oh, I need a moose hide satchel. I need a moose hide satchel. Should we kill a moose with a flare gun? I am down for it. HRV trip? Possibly, but there's a moose right here. I don't actually know how this is going to turn out, so... This should be fun to watch, at least.
That should help warm things up.
Just waiting for him to get down on the ice, so he stops doing this. Ah, damn it. Ah. I don't know if that's a bear scare or what. I might need to move the bear away. The bear is stuck like the moose can get. I think he's stuck in a run. Just like the moose. Oh no, here he comes. Flare ricocheted off the moose too. I hope it's actually going to do damage to him. What the hell's going on? This can happen sometimes. This rock is really buggy, and I don't think the devs bothered testing it because that moose can he can stay stuck running. That was a whiff. That's unfortunate. I need to get a really good hit on this moose, though. I think he can take a lot of flare hits. Unless you hit him squarely in the forehead and give him a critical. What? Quite sure where the moose went. Wind change. This might get my fire. I wish he'd run anywhere but that exact area. I think that's where my moose went.
So hungry in my life.
No idea where the moose went. I don't really want to go inside because that would reset my progress on the moose. He might even not spawn back for quite some time. I just want to finish it. Like, where is he? It's the principle of the thing. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Turned out pretty well.
I don't know what this is. Why he's not charging. Might be the bear aggro. Does something weird. Yeah. I think it's the bear aggro that screws with him. The bear is, like the game is constantly trying to shuffle, what's attacking me, and I think that might be it.
Maybe we can find a place to rest.
Try to just get really close to him and take the shot.
All I could think about is food.
At least I can follow him. He's got a flare in his head. Yeah, I think that's the strategy. I'm just gonna get really close to him, shoot him. That way the bear... Usually I try to drag the moose like over towards a fire like that and get him to stop near it, but yeah. This will be easier. Don't know where the bear is. Last flare. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I think if I'd known how this works, I would have done better. Are there any outdoor locations that I might find flares? Check the Stone's Church. I'm gonna still try to avoid going indoors. Maybe if I find a flare or two. I should check the boats. There's the wrecked boats. Those might have flares. If I go indoors, my damage progress to the moose will reset. So I'd have to, do it all over again. Plus, he might never come back. He might be despawn and take a while before he comes back. So I don't want to lose him.
That'll come in handy.
Do we think this building is bear safe? I'd like to sleep here maybe if I can.
You just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Have a little sleep.
Eat anything.
What do I got to eat? What's good? What's good? All right. Risk it. Nice. So I'll check the boats, the wrecked boats out here. I'll check outside Hibernia. I'll check beachcombing. Pretty sure you can get flare shells beachcombing. Hello, hello. He's up early. What? Alright, well I think that'll be a fun end. The moose was bonus points. I think I can get him in fewer shots next time. Now that I know how he works with the bear out. Alright, so I'm going to do a couple of fresh starts. I'm going to see how long I can get, how long I can make it, or how short a time I can make the second bear appear. I want to confirm that there are 2 bears. So I'm going to do a new challenge. I did part 1. Jump scare. Yeah. Figure this out. And if I can get 2 bears to spawn, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna do the challenge just like normal. And I'll just I'll get 2 bears. I may only have 2 bears while I'm in Pleasant Valley, because I'd have to repeat all of that, process if I can duplicate it. I'd have to repeat it in Mystery Lake, and I don't know if I can do that.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
All right, so this is this is no longer outer. I'm not going to change the screen title. I'm just going to keep it. It's no longer outer. I'm just testing the bear cloning.
Tired. I could just lay down right here.
So much good stuff in here.
I think I can use this. What have we here?
I'll harvest later. Let's get how much sleep. About 6 hours. All right, so the first test. All right, yeah. So the first test, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna save. This is what I did at the plane, roughly. Come on, can I place it somewhere? All right, well, I cannot place this down to do my test. Yeah, okay. Let me Alt F4. Because I can actually just check to see if it did it here. So I think I did get the save in technically. It didn't get it outside. All right. All right, let me do it. I gotta find a better outdoor location to do it. So it's gotta be somewhere where he can't get to me. Yeah, okay. I've got an idea where. I'll just go to the plane crash. Sleep in this cave. Yeah. Change plan. I'm gonna go loot the. I'm gonna loot the plane crash and then sleep. Because my current theory is that it'll clone the bear if he's in a place that he can't reach me and I exit and come back in. So I'm gonna go with that. See if that pans out.
Can't feel my feet. Never felt so cold in my life.
So scary. So scary. No, I'm stalking him. I'm stalking his mechanics. I'm gonna figure him out. Won't know what's coming. Ah, -5. So close to being warm. So close.
Come on. Come on. It worked.
Nope. Oh, I don't have anything to open that. Oh, shoot. Alright, water it is. Let's go on JW. Alright, so that's the save. I'm gonna quit. And I'm actually gonna exit completely out of the game. So bear with me. So, theory here is that he is cloned. Next place I'll try this, I'm going to go down to the farm and see if that works. If it didn't work here. Trying to clone bears tonight, JW. So I had a bug earlier right when I first started streaming. Right when I started streaming, the game decided to put in a couple extra bears. Yeah, there can be a moose here. Yeah, there can be a moose here. Sometimes you get the deer. Sometimes you get timber wolves, regular wolves. Quite a mix in this spot. Skeeter's Ridge is what this is called. And this is where I'm going to trap this bear. Hopefully. And we'll see if we get a clone bear down here. He's actually pretty solidly trapped up there, as far as I know. Until I go to the far side of the zone, he essentially tries to walk towards me, but he just keeps hitting that cliff. And he doesn't like try to, the game doesn't tell him to take the long way around, essentially. So he just kind of stays in there. But I'm trying to duplicate this cloning bug because that didn't work. When I reloaded the game tonight, the bear I had trapped was still there, but then the game spawned in 2 more. So I'm really curious what'll happen. I'm trying to repeat that bug, essentially. See if I can get a pattern.
My fingers feel numb. I need some water.
I do think a lot of these bugs just stem from the fact that it's an old game mode, and behind the scenes there have been updates to the game, and it's not like they go back in and open this up and make sure that it's working every single time they change something.
Too cold to think.
Certainly not deep dive testing. Alright, Lady Sunfire, you have a good night. Basically, I'm gonna get down here to, like I said, in theory, he's still stuck up there. But I'm gonna get inside the farmhouse, and I'm gonna do another full exit of the game, save and exit, and see if when I come back outside, they're duplicated. If it works, I should see, like right now, oh, this wolf's on me, but if he wasn't trapped up there, he should be like barreling out to me at some point. But since that copy is essentially trapped, I don't think he can.
This stuff will come in handy.
Alright. And I'm gonna do a full exit. I got the save coming in the door. Sorry about that. I think I misclicked something. Did the save. It just didn't come back with my streaming software. Or it went back to the last scene. Just gonna wait here a couple minutes, see if he shows up. Yeah, the clone bear. That's what I'm trying to see if I can replicate it.
Come on. Come on.
If not, I have the save that I got from
Thank goodness for that.
the end of the last stream, and I can just reload it again. And I might do that offline just to play around with it and see what I might get to discover. This is just kind of, this is trying to replicate a bug. And, if you try to report a bug to Hinterland or anywhere really, they want you to give them a, repeatable set, repeatable steps to replicate the bug. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, well, I'm going to wrap it up there. This didn't work, so I'll have to try to think of other ways that might replicate it. But for all intents and purposes, I mean, I do have the save from last time. I could, if I figure out how the bug works, I might be able to figure out how to avoid it and continue that run as like a clean outer hunted run. But I don't know. If it's, if it's gonna bug and always make these extra bears, I'm not gonna bother with it. So, create a challenge and then I can destroy it. Alright, I'm gonna take this though as a quick save. Step back inside the farm. So at least this one is like essentially like a clean start on a run. I could use it as a base. Try a few things maybe.
My fingers feel numb. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Outer hunted forever. Maybe down, but it's not out. We'll see. See if we can figure out how this stuff works, how to avoid the bugs, how to recreate the bugs, all that. And then maybe get back to it. If not, then I'll come up with something fun to do next time. Probably jump back into my long-term run, at least for a little bit. Keep that familiar, so I try to remember what I've done in it, keep it going. Try to push that to 500 plus days first, and then see what we want to do after that. What I want to do, I suppose. A lot of royal wheeze in the streaming community. All right, but thank you everybody, and we're gonna head over and visit somebody playing the Long Dark. I'll see who's going right now that we can jump in. Well, for sure, Nemesis Darlin is playing, so can't not roll over there. So I will see you all soon. We're gonna set this up straight up. You got a royal wiener. You go. No doubt, especially after like a long drive. It's a little shout out for Nemesis. And I'll see you over there. Thank you all for stopping by. Sorry for the boring science if that's not what you're into, but I'll get into something more exciting next time. See you soon.